Good evening. I've always wanted to say good evening in a very kind of deep, almost ghoulish voice. Now I have achieved that goal. Good evening. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go back to Bilewater today, and I am none too thrilled about that. But Team Cherry consists of sociopaths that enjoy watching us suffer, so here we go. Alright, hopefully this will be my last week without a camera on. I'm hoping by next week I can be back to 100%. I did get the disappearing chat thing figured out, so on-screen chat is back. And it is now combined with YouTube chat as well. So, you know, onward and upward we go. Oh, man. Unlike Farloom here, which is on a downward trend. Alright, what do we have under the wishes? We have, oh yeah. There's also this. This is why we have to go back to Bilewater. We also have to change our tool. I'll start with the blasted steps, though, because we also have to go there. I will delay again, having to go back to Bilewater. It's like saying, hey, you need another root canal. You know, you get used to the feeling of getting a root canal after a while, but that doesn't mean you want more of them. You don't want more Bilewater. Nobody wants more Bilewater. The only people who want more Bilewater are the sociopaths. Or people who just really enjoy watching others suffer. But there's a reason we have to go. Oh, no, we can do it right in here. Woo! Woo! We have to do that apparently with the muck water. And I think there was something else in Bilewater that we had missed, not through neglect, though. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. I found a nice little list here. So it's not like a how-to or anything like that, it's just a comprehensive list of everything, so I don't have to, you know, I can just kind of look over and there it is. We already got you, got you, got you, got you, got you. Where is the Bilewater trash? Ugh. It's the Savage Beast Fly. The little one? No, yeah, the little one's just a beast fly. Alright, yeah, I know where those guys are. Those are Farfields. This is Farfields. Upper Farfields. Oh, yeah, the Gromlings are in Wormways. Did I get the Grom? That's a good question. Did I get the Grom? He is after the Gromling. See, that's what I like about it, is somebody created a list of these things in the order. Okay, I did get the Grom. Cool, yeah. And then after is the Bell Beast. Yes. All right. Nido Torpedo. Pilgrim Groveler, Pilgrim Pouncer. That's what they're called. Okay. Pilgrim Hornfly, Shellwood, and the Wormwings. I think I still have to work on the Pilgrim Hornflies. I think I got the rest of the Pilgrims, though. I don't know if I did the Hornflies. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Covetous Pilgrim is also located in Bilewater. So, this guy. The one more that we need. I was trying to remember what it was earlier too, and I just could not remember. I guess the one silver lining we have is that Bilewater music is at least good. Aside from that, we got nothing. It's gonna be a fucking stinky poo-poo fucking mess of an experience. Oh look. Son of a bitch. 42. Oh my god. Any hope for concentration or comfort? Oh my god. Imagine, like, your existence. It's fighting. It is pushing back, Neil. How you doing today? We're trying to get through this as quickly as possible. Bilewater, Bilewater. Where am I going in Bilewater? I hope it's not too far. Let me go and see. I think it's actually not too far. Is it? Oh, good, 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 good. We're going here. I believe. Doing fine. Accidentally nuked another world. I'm starting to wonder if it's actually an accident. I think the phrase would be accidentally on purpose. My research project is starting to progress towards dev work at work, which is nice. I'm actually kind of glad about that. But how the hell do you keep like? Oh! Nice crit. I had this music stuck in my head the other day. Maybe that's why I have to go back to Bilewater. Can't blame me for accidentally stepping on a button which activates all the set. I can though. Like I said, accidentally on purpose. I deflected both of those and killed him. I'm motherfucker, come here. There's a bit of catharsis now that I know how to fight those guys. Well, sort of. Just me, or does the music seem quiet? Audio. Everything's turned all the way up. Hey, the guy that's usually, he's just dead. That's fucked up. Alright, we're gonna... You can exit the Silksong early if you need to. Oh my god, that's huge! I think I hear him. I think I hear it. Yup. Hello there, Dudo. There we go. We're done with Bilewater. Rendering. Oh, got another one. This one called... Let's play. Oh, cool. That was pretty cool. It's a lot of fun to fight those guys when you actually know like what to do and how to deal with them and all that other shit. All right, be gone from my life, Bilewater. We got Crush King Khan to go work with, so back to the Blasted Steppes. Ultra Kill, game I've heard of but have never played myself. Oh, fuck you, man. Yeah, how's that working out for you now? I ultra killed you. Ha! Okay. Blousing your trousers. Okay. Oh, oh. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go here and get... No. We are going to go to the Blasted Steppes and do that. Although, if we're going through the Crush King Khan Gauntlet... I don't know, maybe I should take out Nihilith first. Because that is going to be the most annoying person to get to. And, yeah, like... I don't know. Yeah. I think we should go after Nihilith first, so if I crash out. Interesting thing about the combined chat, I can see the little Twitch logo next to your name. I can see the link and everything. It doesn't offer a preview though. Well, the plugin that I'm using is quite literally made by a single person, so maybe they don't know the magic code to offer like a little embed or embedding. Embed. It sounds wrong. I am struggling with the English language right now. My defense, the English language can be pretty dumb. Like, you know, there's there, and then there's there, as in they are, or there, as in he's over there, or there, as in take it. There's three different theirs, all spelled differently. I mean, with Twitch's random names like, oh, might be a bit difficult to preview clips. I mean, what is it? Fun, Cold Blood, and Garage Frankerzy Roo. That is definitely a thing that I just read. Ah! Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. No. I'm not entirely sure the code that goes into all the, like the preview, clip, embeds. Again, sounds weird, but is what it is. Oh wait, I just... There we go. I know how to play this game. I've played it once or twice. Oh yeah, I gotta pay to sit. Unfortunately, I think Team Cherry might have given people who like to charge people money just for basic necessities, might have given them a really bad idea. They've already gotten to the bad practice of I think it's called hostile architecture, which is basically architecture that's essentially hostile towards homeless people. Alright. I saw someone go full ham on Nihilith with the Beast Crest. But that looked like that was very hard to do. It was cool. I was like, wow, that's a cool kill. Good job. But yeah, there's zero fucking shot of actually me doing something that... At least at this point in time in my life. Alright, we're gonna crash out over this boss most likely, because this is a boss that has no floor. And I forgot all of its attacks. So that's why we had to go back to Bilewater, though. I did say I could explain. We had to go back for the lovely, lovely Hunter's Journal. Okay. I remember how much I crashed out over this boss the last time. Yep. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, bitch. Oh shit! Ah! Oh, bitch! Whoop! God! It's ass, bitch! Motherfucker! What you doing? Alright, coming over here, okay. Just to go right back over there, okay. That is definitely a decision of all time that you just made. I'm gonna stay right here. Oop. There we go. Up you go, and... Oh, shit, man. Holy... Come on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I see you. I'm a bit preoccupied though. Oh, first try, let's go. Molo, holy crap, 3. Hi Molo, how you doing? Holy crap. First try. Nihilith, suck my fucking dick. Woo! That was exciting, actually. I didn't know you could knock those things into her. That's so cool. Huh? Like that's legitimately awesome information to have on hand. Do we? Is it a? It's a fart. I just called it a fart. A heart fart. A fart flower. I was trying to say flower heart. And I combined the two into a fart. Kind of like that image that was shared on Beastwood's Discord server that referred to a cat that looked like a kitten and a sheep. They called it a shat or a shitten. You can go find it on there, Molo. It's pretty funny. My girlfriend thought it was hilarious. Thank you, Nil. I really do appreciate you getting these clips together for me. I'm gonna do that, jump up there, and what are we calling this one? Let me take a look here. Return to sender. See, that's a good. I just like, oh yeah, this is the first try. The what's its fuck? Whatever. Can I go back up, or do I have to actually... I mean, I have to go through the underworks no matter what, so... Fits, but also... Shit. Shittin' is the funniest thing you've ever heard. Spent a few hours laughing over that meme on Monday. I immediately saved that image and sent it over to my girlfriend. I had to. While I'm not a big fan of the color I had to use for on-screen text, it is quite readable. Oh! Come here, you. I'm in a good mood right now. I want to fight some annoying Underworks enemies. Oh, there we go. Got him. I need you guys. Unfortunately, I need you in a very not alive state. Nihilith. Yeah, we got a few missing for Crusher King Khan. So, we did have to go... We did already go... You want a shittin'? I mean, honestly, they're pretty... It was pretty cute. Hold on, what on earth is... That is a very interesting emote. Oh, okay. Never heard of that person, though. That's cute, though. Cute little doggies. Favorite thing in the world. All right, what do we have that isn't... What's the earliest thing that we have that's not done? Okay. So that would be in Farfields. So we are not going to Farfields yet. I want Scarsinger to be the last one that I actually fight. Just because I kind of like that fight. Also, I should probably go check up on my Silk Eater friend. Now that we've gotten her back in business. Sit down. Damn, you don't have enough dynamite for another World Buster? Well... It sounds like you need to start gathering materials then. I do appreciate that you know, the fact that you I mean, I'm guessing you didn't hack the materials. I'm guessing you gathered the materials like naturally. That's just, I make that assumption because that's how I would have done it, because I don't use cheat stuff usually when I play video games. It's like a hard rule of mine. Because I remember there were a lot of people who were, I was just like, yeah, but I don't want to do another run just for, you know, a themed build. And they're like, then just use cheat engine and cheat them the stuff that you need in. It's like, I don't want to cheat either. I'm not a cheater. You have dupe methods, but you prefer the grind. Yeah. That's how, like with Diablo, for example, I was kind of like that. Diablo 1 specifically, I would dupe the shit out of like books and stuff like that. And then when you get to the part where there are, whatchamacallit? There's stat elixirs. And when you get the stat elixirs, what I would do is I would duplicate them. Well, it's just because there's no way to get them. Oh my god, I think I just jumped off the side of that. Oh boy, if I did that, I am the best platformer ever. Not really. There's literally Kaizo Mario people out there that... But yeah, Diablo 1, like, and we're talking about like when I was in like middle school, basically. That's when Diablo, I think, yeah, Diablo 1 is like 7th, 8th grade, I think, for me, at least. Those of us born in 1984. I do feel I'm getting a lot more confident at the combat in this game. Go. Alright. See what else we can find in here. I am getting more confident and confident. Confident and confident in my 80s babies. Hell yeah, I'm an 80s baby. We don't want to go that way. What's in here, I wonder? I don't remember. People to be dealt with for sure. You motherfucker. Dun, 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 dun. There's actually something in the upper is it the Underworks? It might have been in the Underworks that I missed. There's that dude on the treadmill. I lost my YouTube feed. Hold on, I gotta get that back real quick. There we go. Boink and boink, boink. All right, back into gaming. There we go. Got my notes, my music, and my... Wait a second. And if I just do it now, it's done and over with. Oh, there's one of them right there. That's kind of sad because they're like loam or something like that. Packing is going quite well, actually. Now that the boxes are here, I got more packing tape. I've got all the video games that were on the bookshelf next to me here are all packed away. All the books, all the movies, all the a bunch of random stuff today. I got the rest of my figures and stuff that I have displayed all over the apartment packed up. Got a lot of packing done. And I'm not moving until April, late April at that. And it's not even set in stone. It's just like, well, I mean, the first day of my lease starts April 18th, I think. But it's the week after that we plan on hiring movers and having them come in. Do I want to use this or no? I want to use that bench. We gotta get this. Yeah, we gotta get these entries done. They're not gonna finish them by the. They're not gonna get finished on their own. So. That's kind of fucked up, but oh, I found void mass. All right, we now have an objective. Oh wait, no, it's not down here. Yeah. Speaking as somebody who, you know, when I was in the military, we had two options. Pack all at once or don't pack at all, basically. Those were literally the options we had. Right, this will, I believe, allow us to... Yeah. Oh, fuck you, man. Hornet's getting her little spider footsies all burnt up. Going back into the... Oh, hi there! You're definitely a thing that literally just exploded all over my face. But yeah, my girlfriend's been politely reminding me of that as well. On Saturday, she's like, "What packing things have you done today?" Before I started streaming, I was like, "I don't know." And she's like, "Do some packing stuff before you stream." But in the military, it's like, "All right, you got orders to go to this duty station, so pack your shit and go." Go. Oh. You motherfucking brush having. Yeah! Take that! That'll show you to have a brush near me, apparently. What's this room? It's a scary room. Scary. Scary for them. Get knocked into all the lava. Boom! Boom! Anything up here? No. No, nothing of... this might have been a craft metal room. I'm also kind of at a loss for where the remaining memory lockets are. Got almost everything. How many memory lockets? Do I have any memory lock? I don't have any left, actually, but... I do believe Crest... No, they're all opened up. Never mind. Wait, no, that one. Ha! Yeah, in the military, they just give you orders and be like, all right, you're going there. You have to be there at this date. And, like, there's no, like, oh, shit, that's not going to work for me. Or, like, roger that. And you just you grab a duffel bag and you just... That's how we would pack in those days. Back in the early 2000s? Yeah, early 2000s. I'm trying to remember when I was in the military. The fact that it's been that fucking long. I joined the military in 2002. Go. Bah. Ooh, got that one. All right. Alright, got rid of that void mass. One less nuisance in the world. Alright, Let's try something a bit cheeky. Okay, yep. Perfect. Yeah, you just grab a duffel bag when you're in the military and you just start shoving shit into it and... feel old when you think about Y2K being 26 years ago. Yeah, I was still in school at the time, and I remember exactly how they handled that with us. They turned it into a joke. Did I really do that? Oh, that cauldron person. I don't hear their thing anymore. Oh, yep. Pristine core. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I feel bad for that sucks. F in chat for whatever they were. Some sort of bug. Need to... Nope. Oh yeah, so we were at a family friend's for New Year's, and so I remember, like, I was, you know, the way this worked at their house. Me and all the kids would go into the basement. We'd play Super Nintendo. At one point, I started bringing over my PlayStation, and we'd just sit there and play video games all day while the adults were upstairs getting drunk and talking about stupid shit. Awesome. But so on New Year's, they're like, all right, kids, time to come upstairs. We're doing free shards. I mean, you're not wrong. Technically correct, I guess. There we go. That's one less brush to worry about. Oh, hey. There's only one thing in this underworks, this dank little area we gotta worry about. These guys. Ooh! A horrible way to go. Yeah, we got two more. So if I just go back to that bench and then just take this exact path back, I should be done. Those shards won't be free. I thought I saw a void mass. I was like, what the fuck is that then? It's just the architecture looks a bit weird. Alright, and... Run, Hornet, run! Run, bitch, run! Wait, what am I doing? I gotta go sit at the bench first. We go. Yeah, free shards isn't that great though, given how freely the game kind of hands them out. Like, oh, that thing that you want so much of. Yeah, we don't. Here, have all of it. And that's what, like, I thought it was the game's currency at first. I was like, that's a weird currency to have, shards. Nope. Crafting mechanics. Every game has to have crafting mechanics, even Elden Ring. Down to one, down to we're getting there. Bastard. There we go. It was worth it. 100% worth it. Because if we go through all of these creatures now, those are all the Underworks creatures. Whoa, what the heck? Oh my god. The right analog stick is the fucking Giga Scroll. Holy shit, look at that. Woo! It landed on the Bilewater enemies. So, I can explain why we had to go back to Bilewater if I can find the fucking entries. Ah. Here's one of them. They actually have an entry for the muck maggots that eat your silk. And yeah, they cling fast to the shells of other bugs, destroying any hope for concentration or comfort. So they're like very open about it. Like, yes, we are pieces of shit, and we are gonna make your life miserable. They don't try and hide it. And this was this guy was the other reason we had to go back to Bilewater. In this room is where he spawns. Now, before Act 3, he spawns down here as well, I believe. I just heard something that sounded like somebody knocking on a door, but Annie's not barking, so I'm going to assume that it's not my door. What? Gigaperry? What? I just what-whatted. What in the butt? I said what in the butt. That is the weirdest episode of South Park I've ever seen. Hey, it's the what in my asshole guy. What? No. Fucking weirdos. It's such a weird song too. Like sometimes I want to ask people, like, why did you create such a thing? But then I realized the answer is probably not that interesting. Let me check. You're looking good, and you're looking good. All right. What do we want to kill next? Because that's all that's left on our to-do list is to murder the beings of Farloom. Crush King Khan has an exciting several-stage gauntlet.
Doma.
Sorry, there's no dung defender in this game. Sad to announce. Blasted Steps. Oh, wait. Blasted Steps, Hands of Karak. I want to check something. It theoretically should be accessible now. Not a dung defender, but it is a more normal-sized boss. Alright, yeah, we gotta go up into Sands of Karak. Whoop! I wonder, did that actually move my percentage? It did not. Okay. I mean, we're down to the last percent. We're literally sitting at 99% completion. According to Team Cherry's definition of 99%. And I'm glad that they put it where they did, because there were some really nasty achievements I recently learned about that they cut from the game. Thank fucking God. Okay, you do that. Oh, bum. Okay. What kind of achievements? There was stuff for, like, I almost want to kind of Google it to see, to like pull it up, because I remember seeing some of them and I'm really glad that wasn't in there. But let me get to let's see if I can find it real quick for us to go over, because it has been documented. Let's see here. Cut. It's for Silksong. Cut content. Undeserved is a cut ending in Hollow Knight Silksong, identified in the game files as ending B with a strung to serve. A new cinematic depicts a figure combining traits of Grandmother Silk and Hornet screaming in Silk's voice, followed by a view of silk threads extending from the Citadel. Ooh, God. There we go. Cut content. Yeah, there's some wishes, Mossberry, Madness for Pilgrims, Haunted Gallery, Tuned Rhino. Tuned Rhino? Interesting. Game mechanics. Chakra had code to appear fighting black-threaded enemies to the east of Belhart and Greymoor, similar to how she fights in Shellwood. Yeah, she does appear fighting in Greymoor. That's not cut content. Styx has an unused second upgrade to his... Oh, that's the name of the Silk Eater thing. Styx. Okay. Trabio has a cut boss title, the Red Tornado Trabio. Okay, that's cool. Enemies. There's a lot of... Judges have disabled behavior. Scholar. Any attacks. Crests. Items. Attunement. Memory font. What? Weaver font locations. Jesus. Crest shrines. Wanderer, Reaper, Mount... There's a crest shrine in Mount Fay. Holy crap. That would have been nuts. Weaver, Burial, Spire. That's kind of cool. Oh, a Spire Shield ability. Which would kill any enemy that came too close to the Weaver corpse. The series of combining effects which have similar... Interesting. Crafting. Holy Bench. Holy Benches are a cut mechanic first mentioned in a magazine. They are benches surrounded by bells that would rise out of the floor automatically when approached. They also had built-in stations to create rosary strings. These benches exist in the game, but only act as toll benches, requiring rosaries to activate no additional special functions. Holy Benches were going to have a resource mechanic to awaken each bench. The mechanic was eventually cut as it was deemed too complex. Game modes, they had a Silk Soul mode. Okay, cool. I'm kind of curious about this one. A mode set to drastically change the game, ultimately replaced by Steel Soul mode in February 2019. Comparing Steel Soul, Ari Gibson said, "We're going to try and take that and just go a step further and mix it up a little bit and give you something that potentially can last a little longer." He said that the mode was unimplemented as of then, implying that it had been cut before it was done. Old revisions of the Silksong Steam page described the mode with Challenge Silk Soul mode. Once you conquer the kingdom, test your skill in an all-new mode that spins the game into a unique, challenging experience. In a later interview, Team Cherry stated that the following Silk Soul mode's removal. There are a bunch of intended base mechanics in Silksong around the benches and bell shrines and whatnot that didn't wind up eventuating. That's an interesting word. Eventuating. I think the game is better for it, but as a result of that Silksong mode died with those changes. And then there's Gods in Glory, likely leftovers from Hollow Knight's Godseeker mode. EP3 means Content Pack 3, Godmaster, which was originally from Gods in Glory. So they had a lot of... Okay. This all can be found in the wiki. I didn't see the achievements though, and I'm not gonna... Wait, what's this? That's audio. I don't have the achievements in here. What the fuck? I am disappointed in that wiki. Alright. Interesting stuff though. I like learning about like content that gets cut from a game. Bump. Alright. Back to exploring. We find a potentially... Oh, Jesus Christ. You fucking little... Oh, fucking sniper. Come here. Alright. So we're gonna go up here. Oh. Hey, fuck you. Ooh. Ooh. That was pretty close. Yep. Whoop. Oh, there's more. Okay, there's more over here. Looks like there should be an up here, but there is not. Hmm. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. Bam. You. I don't got you anymore. You're on your own. Oop. Okay, there we go. You gotta make those noises, otherwise you might not make the jump. And how will people know that you're serious? You're trying your bestest. I wanna be the very best. But not really. Do I really want to be the very best? Like no one ever was? Catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land searching far and wide. This Pokemon, I will understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Do not mistake me for a Pokemon fan. I was once a child who watched anime. Didn't matter what type of anime it was. I am very much not a Pokemon enjoyer, unfortunately, for Pokemon enjoyers. But I will never shame someone for liking something. That's incredibly ignorant and stupid. I know there are people who do that, but that's not how I roll. Something brings you joy, and it's not hurting others. Enjoy it. We have so little nowadays to actually enjoy. Dicks. Ooh. Right here. Is he just like no, those are worms. Wrong direction. I often say tits whenever I screw something up. I don't know why, but I do. Not to be confused with, well, don't tell Japan. They apparently don't know, nor do they care about the difference between a dragon and a drake. Dark Souls. I had something stuck in my throat there, it seems. Oh, hi guys. I think your things are all done, but really? Smack the shit out of that bug.
Can I?
Oh, suck a dick. All right, I gotta zoom, zoomy, zoom, zoom. Zabooma, boom, boom. Ah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, there's a boss out here apparently. Watch her at the edge. Whoa! Oh my god. He's got fucking hands. He's got hands. Oh no. I don't want to do a run back like that. Not right now at least. Maybe like a tasty little treat at the end. I wonder if... Yeah, I didn't think so. You bastards, you're preventing the arrival of her babies to take me back to a fast travel spot so I can go and do... Here, now I should be able to. Let's go! We're gonna go pay Styx a visit. We go to Greymoor. I do think like one or two more fast travel locations would have been appreciated. Yeah, we need to kill those giant rats anyways. You bastard. Come here. Excuse me. Wow. Guys, remember, there's something I can do in here. Go. We got like 14 of them to kill, because apparently I avoided the crap out of these guys. Okay. Bonk. Yep. This is exactly where we're trying to go. Okay. We might spend a bit of time in Greymore getting those dudes with the big scissors recorded. Go. Wrong Center's Road, isn't it? Yep. How much of that bird bullshit would I have to go through? Not much, really. Just shortly after the halfway house. Okay. Oh. Huh? Bah? Bah what? The hell? Whoa. Go. Been too afraid to go in the water. Bilewater has got me fucking traumatized. Like, just straight up fucking afraid to, like, interact with the world in any way. Heaven forbid I disturb it in some slight way and then everything fucking blows up. Exploderates in my face. Right, I need to keep going. Okay. Woo, hi! You want to scream at me, I'll fucking give you something to scream about. Bilewater still isn't too bad. Even voided. It really isn't. The worst part about Bilewater is the run back to that fucking boss. If you die to Grohl the Great, I'm sorry, but there's no excuse for that type of run back. That had to have been willfully and maliciously done on the part of Team Cherry. I'm about to sit at a bench anyways. Or I'm gonna fucking die on the way to the bench. Highly unlikely, but not completely. Alright, Silk Eaters. Silk Eaters. Silk Eaters. Thank you for the silk. I wonder if you're up there. Are you up there? No, you're not. Whoa. And I learned that in Steel Soul mode, they did implement a way to, so Silk Eaters will still be in Steel Soul mode. We'll just leave it there. We're gonna go kill a bunch of dudes that... You guys are just, like, you're starting out already voided, so, like... Oh! Is there not some sort of void mass somewhere around here that's like getting them all fucked up and shit? Are they just gonna be forever pieces of shit? I guess they're just gonna be forever pieces of shit. Alright, cool. Good for them. Speaking of a giant piece of shit. Okay, my brain just completely shut down there for a second as I was trying to get through all that. You have a bench. I'm going to sit at it and get my silk back. Thank you. Also a good opportunity to stop and take a quick drink. I may have to actually take a break and go get some more drinks soon. My drink is almost finished. Okay, no, it's the second one. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Up to here. There is one of these dudes in here. Oh, I didn't have to go up that far. Shit. Wow, I went way too far. Okay. Huh? Huh? Huh. There we go. Go. Those guys are always kind of fun to fight. Scissors guys are less fun to fight. Alright, there's one scissors guy. You want to come up here? Oh, how Hornet just hauls off and just pops him right in the face with a fucking, like, blast him in the face with a gun. That's very, very, very satisfying. I have like a bajillion fucking rosary beads by the end of all this. How many of these guys are left? That's important information. Ten? 10? You don't want to give us a nearby... Wait. Wait, do I look like a waiter? So... come in here, sit down here. Boink. Oh. Go. Alright, time to kill more scissor dudes. Wait. Wait a second. Ooh, boy. I just remembered something. Where a bunch of these dudes are. And it's not those tower things. Bye. I have zero desire to actually fight you guys, so I'm just not gonna. Yeah. Let's get the guy on the bottom, then we'll head up. Wait. We already got the guy on the bottom. Alright. Let's just head up. Alright. And then we go in here. Look at all these scissor me timbers dudes. Yeah, I can do it too, asshole. They got rid of some of them or something. Is there a void mass somewhere in here? Because all these enemies are kind of glowing blackish. There it is. Yeah, there is. Whoops. Point. Okay. 6 more now. We're closer to Bellheart than we are anything else. That's the Chapel of the Reaper. Okay. I think Bellheart might be a faster run back. Chakra out here? She is not. She does not appear to be outside of in Shellwood either. Okay. I want to do something, an experiment. She does do it! You can Poshenka with the, if you have the rings equipped with Hornet. Her taunt changes. That's awesome. Wait a second. Does that doesn't use up any silk either? That's actually pretty awesome. A free taunt seems pretty cool to have. I'm not gonna say it's like, oh my god, that's game breaking, because it's far from it, but that's really, really neat. You get a free taunt. I don't know if any of the other tools change her taunt. I don't think they do. I love it. We have to go back down to the abyss too. I have to go at the end of the game as well, but I believe this is going to be my practice file for Lost Lace Steel Soul. Whenever I get there. 15 years from now. Ow. What am I down to now? 2! Okay, okay. Cool. Awesome. 2. Yeah, we'll do the halfway house bench and all right. and got a little surprise. Since we apparently have like a bajillion fucking rosary beads. Seems a shame to not use this. We use it on these guys down here that we kill all the time. Whoop! That was... I want to reload it now. Come to me, rosary beads. I need you for my collection. Oh, thank God. It is over. Are there any? Yeah, there are. There's these big dudes. Okay. But that's all the undercarriage, right? So, yep. Oh, hi. Yeah, that weird Chalamet dude was not floating around there to be annoying. He seemed to have disappeared after we got rid of the void mass. Okay, I'm seeing already enthralled enemies. Which would tell me that there's a void mass in the vicinity of obscenity. The terracotta pie. Vicinity of obscenity. That's not easy to say. Vicinity of obscenity. A good system of a down song, though. Whoa! Okay, he's just... Oh, hi! Yeah, found it. There's no achievement for it, but... Seems like it would be a good call to get rid of all the, for very particular reasons, it seems like a good call to get rid of all the void mass things in Bilewater. Skibbity. Do, do, do. Aha! There we go. Alright. Put back in here. Not the most thrilling content in the world, I know that. But all the same, it needs to be done. Then when it's done, it never has to be done again, so we leave the boring content behind and we go and we find more exciting things to do. I don't want the boring content to be backloaded, so... Void a bunch of those giant mice. Yeah. I think underneath Greymore is basically where we're gonna live for a little while. I remember there being more of those things along the route. Did we lose some giant mice on Ah! Awesome. That felt great. Oh, there's another one up here. How fortunate for me. 3 more. Alright, well, let's go get that other dude. Alright, can we go back? We only have 2 left now. Vicinity, your eyes, terracotta pie. Oh, God. I can't get music out of my head, and then that song's gonna be stuck in my head for the fucking rest of the week, most likely, at this rate. It'd be a funny song to sing on my birthday, though, which is Saturday. I've been joking with my girlfriend that I will become the answer to life, the universe, and everything as of Saturday. I will be 42. If you don't get it, don't worry. It's not an ego thing. But I'd recommend anybody who hasn't, go read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Fantastic book. Very funny. It's kind of got that snark that I like. Got him. All right, what else? I never got them? I thought I'd specifically focused on getting them last stream. Apparently I didn't. Well, back over to Crawl Lake, I guess it is. Shit, man. That's the problem. There's no benches over there. Oh, it's all the way in Verdania. Okay. Now I remember what happened. We went into Verdania and spent the rest of the stream in there. So I was looking for a bench to respawn all those douchebags. Well, if that one's not done, is the other one done? Yeah, that guy's done. These guys are, thank God, all done. Fuck you, Bilewater. That's the only thing that's not done, but that's Sinner's Road. That's not, and he's not too, I guess we could, yeah. That's right. I wanted to check on the Horned Pilgrim as well. Hornfly, yeah. 4 more of those guys. I think that's he's in the far fields. I think I saw him in there. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, and I don't want you following me around because this is where we're going to be living for a little bit. Dicks. Alright. But you're all taken care of, so we don't really give too much of a crap about you. You care about these guys though. Nope. Aha! Bench. Then I'll be getting this a lot easier. Where are the the craws? There we go. Only need 3 more, so that's not too bad. So I think we can do this relatively quickly if we... Then we just do this again. And I'll make this nice, and so now there's 2 more. We just go whoop. I believe I can fly. I believe I can do it. Dude just went on his own little fucking adventure. He's just flying around living his best life. Go. 1 more, right? Yes. One enemy at a time. This is very, very tedious. And I am not going to sit here and act like this is not tedious. But it's best to remove all doubt rather than do this offline and have somebody be like, oh, you cheated. Which I know there's somebody out there who'd be like, well, technically you did cheat when you did this or when you did X, Y, and this. Like, alright, well. Can't stop all critics. Alright, so we got that, dun, 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 dun. We're catching up with the completed ones. Bellwood, A. Maybe we'll find Seth in Shellwood since he's not here. Come to me, my little Bell Beast friend. We are going to go to Shellwood. Yoink. Free silk! Alright, let's go. My chest hurts, that's not good. That is really not a good sign. Really hoping it's just gas. Doom, doom, dink, donk, dink, donk. There he is. Oh. There's that guy too. We go. Ha ha! I can do it too.
That's fine.
Docinata scriba.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I'm alright.
Molino Molem. Molino Molem.
I don't like that he does that. I don't know what the trigger is for him to become overtaken by the void. I do know that we two birds, one stoned. Well, no, we didn't. Okay, shit. Alright, let's see if we can't find... more of those little spiky bastards. Looks like the answer is no, and I'm not too interested in fighting those guys since they're all already up to date on their records. Holy shit. No chakra, no chakra. A wish. A hero's call. Residents of Bellheart. Distressing bug was hurt. Oh no! We literally. Oh man! It's time. Sorry, Zaza, but he's not okay anymore. Oh yeah, I gotta kill those guys too. Well, let's go deal with this issue with the blasted steps first. And again, I can be a bit of a cheese with this one. And probably while the loading screen loads, I'm gonna run off and get something to drink. I will be back in just a moment. Damn, I saw the equalizer go off as I was entering the room. I was like, wow, that... And it picks up that can opening noise from that far away. I also got a thing of apple, a pouch of applesauce. Because why the fuck not? Yeah, you guys, not that bad. Oh, cool. Oh, no, I gotta get a Shardalard. What? I don't even know how to find the Shardalards, or whatever you want to call them. That's gonna be Whispering Vaults. I see you, Zaza. I got you. I mean, I don't, but... I wouldn't say I got you, but... Yeah, we're gonna do the toxic way of... Actually, yeah. And... Actually, we're doing this for a single fight. Let's go, dude. Oh. Ow. This is a very somber vision. Dicks. I wasn't taking that at all seriously, so... You know what? Nah. I really want to... Just stick with this, man. It works. I'm not gonna wait this time, Bug. Sorry. I got money to get back. I've got silk I gotta get back. Jesus. Oh. I didn't realize the silk shot took silk as well. Like I said, I should have. It's in the name. Got him.
Little Sparin. Sama Ferry.
Screw you, Team Cherry. God damn it. It is a tough fight though, but I've found a working strategy of run at him, full tilt, and you land that one hit, and you'll bounce back and be able to tell what he's about to do and be able to react appropriately. What are we doing now? That wish has been, oh, we should go back to Belheart and put that next to our other memento. We're getting mementos now. Mementos. Do 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 do. Boo-ah. I don't have any, yeah, no, I don't have any, like... There it is. What's this one? Craw. Oh, okay, the Craw memento was from the Craw summons. I will take my money out of there. Oh, I get shards too. Okay. I didn't know it. Seems like we have... Carmelita is... I kind of want to save her for last, because she's like the most... I like her music, I like her fight, even though I've screamed at her and called her horrible names. I want to go to Deep Docks real quick and see if I can't get back into the Abyss just yet. I don't want my return to the Abyss. I have to be the last return to the Abyss. The final act of mercy. We just go out and then down is okay. Hey, bye. Hey, bye. I don't trust any of them to not get consumed by the void, so let's just not even bother. Not today, Satan. Because I can't get back the other way, so that kind of sucks. Alright, ooh. That's what it was. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. So we got to get this done. I want this done before anything else. So if I remember properly, it starts off Under Chapel Fallen to the Monarch's Might is Bone Bottom, if I'm not mistaken, Ruin Chapel area. That's the first one, right? Yeah, Under Chapel Fallen to the Monarch's Might, yeah. Alright. That was definitely an experience in annoying enemies. Hello.
Xin bia Yên.
Over camp collapse to the Black Thread flight is Bone Bottom, yeah. I think we actually saw that one last stream. Yeah, because it was under camp to the camp collapse to the Black Thread's flight, which is basically the only settlement that fell during all of this was Bone Bottom. This place was completely and utterly devastated. Ah, yes, okay.
Da, fenestra.
Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned is deep docks, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's not. It's not. It's okay. Yeah, it's Farfield. We're going way over here. We'll just take the fast travel to Farfields. Ooh. Pop squat here, get my health and soak back. Wait, what's that? Oh, is it just another... Okay. That's disappointing. You tease me thinking, I'm thinking over here thinking, oh yay, I'll get to... Oof. Oh. Nope, don't need your weird noises stuck in my head all day either, lady. Get out of my way. All right. Yeah, we still gotta go a little bit further. Thank you and be gone, vile fiend. Oh, hey. Oh. Alright, the next one is up tower spinning near the surgeon's spurn. So that would be Greymore, if I'm not mistaken. Where exactly? I think. Okay. Whoops. Nope. Nope. Don't mind the little flashing. It's easier way to wait. Oh. Okay. Before we do that, though, I'm thinking, because we have this way up here. We got this guy. We gotta kill 2 more of him. And we just saw him. All right. There we go. There we go. All right, that should, and then we'll kill both of them and just fast travel to the fast travel. That fast travel squared. Yes. That's not at all confusing. Not to anybody. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here and head back to the fast travel and up to Greymore. Greymore specifically. I think this area, maybe? No, doesn't matter. We know that we can ascend quickly, though. Wait, what? You're not run away. Let's go to Greymore. The hell is that? It felt like there was a bug on the back of my neck. That's the last thing I need is bugs moving into this fucking apartment just as I'm getting ready to leave. That's not that time of the year yet, though. The only time I'd see bugs inside is when the weather starts to change. And they're like, we don't know what to do. We're gonna just come in here. And it's like, please don't. If you could not, that would be awesome. Okay. Let's head on. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Ow, fuck you. Ah, there you are. No, you don't. If there's making any sense of what he said, I would actually read these. Next wish is... next hint. Age of one who raged against a silken lie. I almost want to say the slab, but would be the slab. Very specifically. Okay, interesting. So they now want us to go into the slab. It's like, way the fuck over here. Yeah, they want us to go in here. That's the cage of the one who raged against the Silken Lie, as they like to put it. Their words, not mine. I have nearly 5,000 beads. They really need to work on the balancing of the beads. The balancing of the geo, the balancing of the currency. Like, that's the one thing that I think Team Cherry is, like, really struggling with. Slab. We're not going to fight the first sinner. We already fought the first sinner, which is unfortunate. I would like to fight the first sinner again. Okay, I hear you. Where? There you are. Get out of the ground, Mr. Mushroom. Oh, excuse me. What a weird dude. Heart of Frost who soars high. So I'm going to guess top of Mount Fae. I want to see if I'm correct. I see my YouTube feed is acting up again. Hold on. What? Oh, oh. 1 second. Boom. Yeah, YouTube feed's looking good. Alright, cool. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh, no, we're going up. I forgot when it was and what interrupted us. I was having a conversation with my girlfriend. She wanted to have a debate, if you will, a spirited debate about the best... We call them... I called it the best whatever's discussion. But it was like a discussion over, like, you know, best, you know, candy, best type of, you know, hot chocolate or coffee or fucking whatever, best of whatever things you like. It was a very interesting conversation to have with somebody. Especially if you're romantically involved with them. That's when you start taking notes. And that is what landed me a new girlfriend. I started taking notes when she was telling me things. I mentioned my memory problems, my difficulty remembering stuff, and I remember that became almost like a sticking point for her. She's like, it's through no fault of hers. It's like it's a whole thing for her. Her ex was apparently very forgetful and blamed it on memory problems. I can't speak for him, but I know in my case, it is a legitimate thing that I've sought assistance for. Army outright basically refused to help. Kept telling them, like, I'm remembering less and less of, you know, like my memory's just actively getting worse. They have a very good practiced apathy, it seems. I'm curious. Oh. Wish I could do it right there. Where did that pinstress go to that we fought up here? Excuse you? The double jump really does trivialize the climb. And the ability to not be harmed by the cold. But really, the double jump kind of makes it. Oh, huh? Oh my goodness. What a weird character. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. So that is it. That's the moment. This is the challenge, if you will. All right. Yeah, so that one. This is when we gotta go to the top of the cradle. Okay, I want to take a look at the. It's definitely, they're definitely later enemies in here. I think they're down here. Okay, I know how to get the Garpids. Alright, two things I want to do before we do all this. First, I want to mark something down here. I don't forget it. I'm going to need to go here when we return to the Abyss. At least I believe we are. Yeah, for entry 219, which I do not have if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's this entry right here. Okay. Oh, good. I didn't really want to have to go all the way back down. I wasn't sure, though. All right. Grand Bellway. Ping. Take this. Go to Terminus. Oh. Oh. There we go. Up. Benches this way. Sit there. Wait, what the hell? What? I didn't find anything new. I went to Mount Fay. What the fuck? I've gone to places I've already been before. I don't know why you're drawing the new map thing. Maybe this wasn't the best location. I don't think we're able to get out of here anymore. So why even make this available? Well, now I'm curious as to why they let you come here. Like, that seems like there's literally 0 point in coming here. What is the actual point of this whole area? Alright, well, first shrine it is then. I think Memoria might actually be a little bit closer, but first shrine feels more direct. Yeah, because Memoria, you gotta go like down. And also, something that Memoria doesn't have, that first shrine does have. Thank you, Sherma. You don't have anything for me to buy, so... Actually, shit. Whispering Vaults, we'll do that after we do the... After we finish the Herald's, journey, if you will. And in here, we just go, whoop, fling ourselves up here. This is the unofficial beginning of our... Wait, is this? Really? Oh man, that's kind of lame. Whoop. Whoops. Is that really it? Yeah, okay, that is it. How annoying. Like some of that silk back. This still perplexes me. Why is that not breakable when all the other instances of it are? This isn't going to end well, is it? I'm going to get chopped up. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, good. But I will get hit by that. Because of course I will. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, up we get. I think right here. Alright. We'll try this again. That's right, there's a upward... Yeah. ray of sunshine, light, whatever you want to call it, shining down. I love those god rays. Okay, that was almost tragic. Do 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 do. Right here? Apparently. Maybe not. Maybe right there? That looked like something. Oh no! No, I was pressing down. See, that's what confuses me now. Okay. That doesn't seem right, though. I did that. I used that spot. Why is it... Just to do it right here. You fucking serious? I don't remember this being this difficult before. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, time for the platforming challenge. Ooh. One of you guys, too. You can get it. Oh, boy. Hell yeah, man. That's fucking... Oh, shit. I'm gonna do that now. What? Ooh. Okay, next area. We're gonna go ahead and rest. Don't have a map. We're never gonna get a map of this area because we aren't even on the map anymore. But we do have infinite silk regeneration at benches, which is huge. It definitely helps to not do that immediately at the start. Shit. Ooh. Good save. Yeah, 28 my ass. Okay, yeah, so it's... This is going quickly. Jesus, man. Oh, no. Okay. Bullshit. Oh, man. Fine. Whoop. Whoop. That was dumb. Oh God! Oh. Ooh. Mom sweaty, mom spaghetti. Where is my... I don't have my little sweaty palm rag right here with me. What the hell? Okay. I mean, if we're just gonna do that, then I'll just sit here forever, I guess? What the fuck? Annie? She's up. Hi, Annie. I see you. Hi. Oh, a big stretch. Oh my goodness, that was such a big stretch. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, you silly girl? You sweet Annie's. What are you doing, Annie? You coming to see how I'm doing? You coming to check on me? I've been in here all day, working and playing video games. All right. Well, Annie, I have to continue playing the video game. It won't. Okay, that's gonna be a thing that I'm gonna have to deal with. No. Annie, come here. Come here. Come on. Up. Go on up there. Lay down. Lay down, Annie. There you go. You can rest up there for a little bit until you get bored in 30 seconds and feel the need to move on. Whatever. I need to get these guys. Wow. That feels amazing. Am I really gonna have to do this like this? Oh my god, man. Yeah, that made Annie nervous. She doesn't like it when I use my big voice. Holy fucking shit, these things are absolutely irritating. I will go several levels down if it means I can fucking just farm the silken piece, yes. Are you just getting your water? Drinking some water? Annie's drinking water like a good girl. Good girls always drink their water. Especially before walkies. She's too focused on her water. Okay. 3 more. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. So we'll just do this. That's what I was worried about. Is that I was going to go back all the way back down to the bench, then all the way back up. Boo! Hornet, if you could jump normally for once in your fucking life, I would appreciate it. One more, last one. Then we can begin the proper climb. Let's wait for him to come back. Point. There we go. All right. Immoba! Poor creatures lived a life too calm and coddled. Not fare well in the world below. It's like, yeah, you're a fucking sheltered little weird bug. Oh my god. That actually makes me a little bit angry. Whew. We're gonna sit here for a minute while we let that kind of regenerate a little bit. Whoa, no! Oh my god, all the way back down here. Okay. Not going all the way back down. Like, that's just stupid. So I'll do this. I'll let my silk regenerate, and that's what we're gonna have to work with, is 4 little pips of silk. Oh. Oh my god, man. Okay. Get back here, you little silly fucker. Shithead. Come here. Bounce, bounce, bounce. My god, what the hell, man? I so much as fucking breathe near the goddamn spikes, and it's like, oh, you're sent back 50 million years, and you're gonna have to fucking feast on the blood of newborns in order to accomplish this thing. Because I was right there at the fucking end. I heard that little mushroom shithead talking. No one's like, no. Fucking choking on somebody's dick up there is what's going on. Goo, Bullshit! Double bullshit. I fucking hate these things. I hate them for a million years. I hate them. Alright, fine. Fuck you then. I'll go all the way down here. You little fucking snowflakes can't fucking pester me and drain my fucking health to infinity and beyond. Fucking Buzz Lightyear, bitch. Fucking genocide of your kind. All because you couldn't fucking chill the fuck out. Take a book from chats, messages, destroying worlds and lacing it full of explosives. That's some fucking Metroid shit too, now that I think about it. Accidentally blowing up an entire world. Very Metroid thing to do. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh, Worm Child, it's no surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true, I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld, flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void flame state, it seems you and I may be the last to behold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Harold. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide a good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and it is far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far when your actions might hail me so again? Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be a long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. I have to go now. My planet needs me. We're not done.
Yanara.
Can we get more bugs then? Oh, hi. Yeah, here. Nothing personal, bugs. I promise it really is not. There we go. We are ever creeping closer. So that's I think that's what they're basically saying, is that this is how this all came to pass. It was like bugs up here were seduced by the call of Grandmother Silk, and then so they went down and got seduced. Okay. Surface memento. And now, if you ever desire to come back up here again, yes. Right next to the bench. I wonder, can the little boys make it up here? No, they cannot. Ow. bitch. Alright, what do we have left now? We've done that. Oh. We've done that. So now we just have to do all that. That's the only, like, aside from the... Hey, Buffalo, what's going on, man? Trying to get that final percentile while also filling out the... They still can't make it up here, huh? How far? Oh, I see why now. It makes sense. We get up here. I want to go back to normal ground, safe ground. Oh my god. Fuck out of there. Alright. What do we want to do next? I think next I need to track down... So I don't have any memory lockets. How many do I need? Apparently I only need 2. Let's get my silk back. And see if we can't find the memory lockets. Okay. God damn it. I'm trying to... There we go. Well, also trying to... Wait, what the hell? Did I do that? That might be... Alright, that might be one of the 2. We're only missing 2, which kind of sucks. I have to like go through this entire checklist, and it does look like I did miss one in deep docks. Okay. So down to deep docks we go. Hoping to have my camera on by next week. Or back on, I should say. Not looking promising though when I'm thinking about like what I need to do. I gotta finish this healing process because my gums are still very tender, and I think trying to fit a partial prosthesis over them right now would be a bad idea. Although part of me is morbidly curious, will it still fit, or has the shape of my mouth changed? Is definitely not something it's weird to say. Not something I've never said before, because I had braces and that quite literally changed the shape of my mouth. I never recommend braces to anybody. It was probably the most uncomfortable thing I've ever had to wear. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Okay. Yep. Will they let me? I didn't think they would, but can't blame me for trying, not wanting to do all that. Okay. So that's one of them. That's another one. That's one of them. That's one of them. Where is the remaining one? Not in there. Not in there. Yeah, we got that one. Oh my god, no. No. Oh shit. Well, it wouldn't be hard to go check. I just need to get away from all these metal floors. Something like this might work. There we go. Back into Bilewater. Well, I can tell subconsciously I don't want to go back to Bilewater. But as I keep saying, at least the music is nice. And there's a chance I already have this one, I just don't remember getting it. But if this is it, this would be the final one. Ooh! That was smart. Why did I just get a brief whiff of mustard? Okay, yeah, I already got that one. Doing all right. That's always good to hear. Let's make sure that there's nothing else in here. No, I got that one. The moment I got that second bench. Okay, good. There's nothing in the putrefied duct either. About the whispering vaults. Maybe? It's a maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I'm gonna have to head to the whispering vaults anyway, so... Oh. What's that? Huh. I think I got that one. No, I did. I know I got that one in Memoria. Okay. Nothing in High Halls. Underworks, maybe? The Underworks is possible. That's right next to a bench too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. We have a couple to check, I think. I'm gonna check here. And I'm not sure about this one. Let's see, what else do we have? See if we can get these all like marked up right now. Now I know I got that one. Oh my god. It might be where our secret boss is. Right here. This is going to be the first one that I check, because I think that seems to be the most likely. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, Bilewater. We're done. I keep having... this is like the second or third time I've had to come back here, though. Alright, blasted steps. I guess if we're gonna go up there, we might as well try that boss again. Shit, I don't know. Dude's got fucking hands. Sure I don't get accidentally sent back to Bilewater, Jesus. That's fine. If I can platform my way up to Mr. Mushroom as well as I did. I don't think the Sands of Karak should prove to be too much of a platforming challenge. It's more of being able to move fast than platforming, really. It's a shame there's not a closer... I guess that's the closest bench over by the Pinstress's home. Oh. Yep, that's... Really wish they didn't have that whole... We do this. I said we do this. Oop. Oh. Awesome. Great. I love it when that happens. I try and do something, the game's like, nah, you're good. Whoop. So no, that was not it. That is apparently very not missable. What the fuck? Jesus, man. There we go. Shit. Wait, no. Yeah. Memento? Gray memento, okay. Can you come get me, little dudes? Wait, do I want them to come get me? I have 2 mementos now. I can go drop those off in Belhart. Old warrior guarding the border of their domain, stiffened by time and awoken by song. They held long at their vigil far beyond the age of their brethren, yet still when roused they swung their blade with remarkable ease. Yeah, that's something that we missed in our first playthrough. Okay, we can go check these other locations that I'm unsure of, and then we'll see if... Come on! We gotta go to the Grand Valeway, up to First Shrine, into the Whispering Vaults, and we have to do something else in the Whispering Vaults anyway, so... Kind of a 2-for-1 deal. Maybe we should go to the Underworks first, then. So, either way, it's Grand Valeway. Tab out of the game constantly. Got that one. Well, while we're at the Grand Valeway, we can confirm whether or not we got something. Thank you for the stampies. Yeah, so we did get this one. I thought so. Alright, first shrine into Whispering Vaults. Go over here, yeah. Okay. And obligatory Sherma time. Thank you, Sherma. Big dude found us. That's a thing. That just happened. Alright. Takes care of that one. One last check to do. Please, we've done quite a few already. Alright. What about that? I think that might be it. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, nope, we found it. Time to go to Far Fields. Can you get in here? Yes, you can. All right, excellent. Thank you. All right, so Far Fields. means that we can probably move that other one, or that other two. YouTube stream, wow, you're like a minute behind everything else. It's impressive. Alright, now how are we getting up there? We taking the... I guess it doesn't matter. Pilgrim's Road or Pilgrim's Rise or just... Doesn't matter. Huh? Interesting. I think I might do... Ooh. Screw those guys. Selfish pricks. Yeah, now we gotta go up here. Yeah, okay. Come in here and... You motherfucker. Oh, we should be able to get more of those, yeah, these guys. Hey there, Seth. We're missing very little up here, which is good. We are still missing quite a bit, though. Okay, I only need one more of those. 5 more. Wow. I get the big one that I found later, finished before I get the little one done. I think there's... Are there little ones in here? Yes, there are. Alright. So rest at the bench and then run through and kill these guys again. Hopefully get the little ones, right? Because we only need, what, 3 more? Okay, yeah, I think there were 2 little ones in that big area, right? Doesn't matter, we're gonna bench it up. Soak me up. Thank you. That's the problem, is I went right in there, I didn't come in here. Whoa. There we go. There it is. That doesn't yet push us to 100%, but will that inform me of... Okay, thank God. I just need a bench. Oh yeah, whoops. Well, we'll go fix that problem real quick. But first, we have to equip this crest and... Imagine only having blues, which essentially enhance... I feel like we should put stuff on here, like... Sure, we'll put that on there. I don't know. That really doesn't bring us up to 100%. Let me quit the menu and see if it's like something like that. I don't think it is, but yeah, no, it's not. So I guess the bosses are the gate to 100%. Let's just also equip these things. I don't need the brooch anymore. This is probably my least favorite of the crests. Yeah, I'll give you that. Sure, I never equip you on anything, so why not? Okay. Yeah, these are all fully equipped now. Ta-da! Alright. I think we're gonna Hunter's Journal. Oh, yep. Starting with the first mistake that I made. Could have just done a save and quit, too. So that mistake was very time-consuming and costly. Actually, going this way might prove beneficial. Go. Talk about fucking crit rate, Jesus Christ. $5,000 shards. Holy shit. Can I, like, use those shards for literally anything else other than... Nope. Or bells. I can use it in the rosary bead cannon. It's hilarious, but... not exactly what I had in mind. Off. That's what you get. Oh my god, the mauling. Really? Oh, man. Oh. Mauling! There's that and that. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, Raymore, what's the closest thing to this? It really is Bilewater. Oh my god. That's fucking funny. Jesus Christ. I just cannot keep myself away from this zone. I keep having to fucking move shit around. Alright. I am curious about something. Yeah, whatever. And also, I am required to do this because... cool. So it just keeps him off. Don't have to worry about it one tiny iota. That is absolutely insane. Holy shit. I thought it would protect you against like an instance of it, so I was wondering. There we go. Get the fuck out of this shit heap. Wait. We got you. Okay, Shellwood should be the next place we go to. Man, I cannot wait to get this fucking journal done. Just done and over with at this point. Because it's not, this isn't what I consider to be entertaining or fun or good in any way, shape, or form, but I did set out with a goal, and I'm not going to not do that goal just because this is tedious. I'm doing this to spite Team Cherry, not because I think this is a good idea. Despite their best efforts to remove the fun from the game, oof. That sounded like very angry. Oh. Here we go. This should get me some of these guys, right? No? There's one. And another. All right, now we just need to find the ones that like get out and walk around. Walk around. Up and walk down. Where is you? Probably on in this area, I would wager. Let's make our way over there. Shall we? You bitch. Thank you for the crit, though. That's it? Okay. Okay, no. Did we lose the elevator here? Seems like we gained a void mass in this room, though. There's got to be a void mass in this room. There it is. All right. That takes care of that issue. That's me gaslighting myself, thinking maybe I'm in the wrong spot because I come over here and there's no fucking elevator. But this... Another void mass. Go. There's no bench in the boss room, is there? I think there is a bench in the boss. No! They took the bench away! There was one until Act 3. Right? We go again. The only two, so makes a nice, lovely trek back. We got 3 more, so we gotta do this 2 more times. The last one will be the quickest. That's kind of silly, but... Oh, geez. What the hell? Why did I get credit for 2? That doesn't make any sense at all. Why did I get credit for 2? What the hell? No. The fuck? Do I only know where the Good, they did get paid. Alright, cool. Thank you, SiriBot. Good to see that trash doesn't show up in the new chat thing that shows up over here. That's an entry I didn't even consider until just now. Oh my god. Something we have to do. Wait, I just zoomed right... No, I did not. Okay. Zoomed right past 4th chorus. That's right. Okay, we go through that, and then we get to these guys. There we go. Alright. See. Really? Okay. That seems like a kind of vague location, but we need 3 more, so okay. Another void mass in here. Yeah, there's another void mass for sure. Jesus. Wow. There we go. That takes care of that problem. Incredible. That's good bench location for getting this little asshole. I don't like that they split that into like 2 separate entries. It's essentially the same goddamn enemy, but instead of walking, it's crawling. Can I get out from this side? No, I cannot. Okay. What was that? What made that noise? Oh. Okay. Up we go. So we have to do this 2 more times. Wait. Alright, get that topped off. Oh. There you go. Let's go way up here and start going down the list. Yeah, okay. This one's going to be a bit annoying now. They might be in the marrow. You know what? I think these guys are in the marrow. Really hope these guys are in the marrow. Can I find another void mass? I think so. So the question is, where in the room is it? Like I'm playing hide and go seek here. Oh, fuck you, man. No. Okay. There you are. There we go. That takes care of that problem. Maybe they aren't in the marrow. They're down here, maybe? No. Thank you, game. That's exactly what I wanted to experience, is multiple spikes being shoved up my ass while I'm trying to avoid boulders that are falling down on top of my fucking head. If I could have some more of that, please. Love getting my ass beat by the environment. A great feeling. Okay, if they're not in this room, then I'm heading back to Bone Bottom for... And it's looking like they are probably not in here. That's a negatizzle. On the maulings. Which really sucks. Because they're the closest one that I can think of. There's literally just one. And how many do I have to get? 5? And it's right here. So it's like bench, back, bench, back, bench, back. Like, I seriously, like, I want to sit down with somebody at Team Cheer. Like, I get maybe killing like 3 or so, like 3 extra, or like a few extra to get the full entry, but greedy little shits. But having us do like 15 or like the little mauling dudes, literally I think it was 20 extra kills for their to complete their thing. Yeah, there's the big one, but there's not. And then in here, it's just all this shit. A shame that doesn't work. You would think that would be faster, and normally it would be faster. A little lesson to be learned for, well, I'm not doing this ever again after this one, because like having to kill 20 extra maulings, like 16 extra, like fucking whatever, a fucking dickhead down the road's fucking best friend. This is all about being efficient, not actually playing the game. There's nothing interesting going on at this point in time. I fucking hate it. I have to sit here and do this boring ass shit because fucking Team Cherry is like, yeah, you have to kill 5,000 million of this one enemy that's in this one very obscure, out of the way spot. Isn't doing 100% fun. They had so much fun making this game that they made it a fucking pain in the ass to do the optional stuff. Like, there's a difference between annoying and a challenge. This is just annoying. It's tedious. Seriously, I would love to like sit down with them and, you know, again, goes back to the, I would love an opportunity to interview Team Cherry and just be like, what were you guys thinking when you created the requirements for filling out the Hunter's Log? Like, I get, you know, having a bestiary is like a thing, and it can be useful or interesting to some people. It can provide lore. Ooh. Or maybe hints like Metroid Prime kind of, you know, the first Metroid Prime game basically gave you hints on like how to. So all these are done up until here. Now that's done. All the pilgrims, I believe, are done. Yep. Alright, we need to go to the warm ways. So come to me, my little beasts. Alright. Warm ways by foot or by... Going out this way might actually be faster. Okay. Go. Pretty cross. Yeah. We gotta take care of this guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Oh, that's awful. There's no, like, void mass in here to get rid of it. I just have to deal with the... Lovely. Oh, shit. There we go. And that guy is now done. We have to kill his young now. Do they spawn right away, or do I have to go back to a bench? I have to go to a bench. That really sucks, because there's no benches nearby. Alright, well, I guess that means we go to... Jesus Christ, man. I'm at this point, I am convinced that Team Cherry is made up of a bunch of sadists.
Oh.
Shut up. Yeah, I gotta go do all that again. That's fun. Include these thieving assholes. Right to the edge here, down. Oh, nope. What the fuck? What? Jeez, it's like trying to resist me completing this stupid thing. I still need to drop those two things off at Bellheart, don't I? I do. Yeah. Now there's gonna be... What? Uh-oh. You're fucking kidding me, right? You have got to be shitting me, right? This is like somehow missable. Hold on. That's really bad. If they're not spawning for me... Hello, I'm clicking on the game. Am I not... Yeah, there we go. In the game. Let me fucking do shit. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? No, I don't want fucking disc. God. You know what? I'm really losing my patience right now because well, that's clearly bullshit. I mean, it is a Fextra life site, so what the fuck do I expect? That's really weird. Oh my god, man. Like, this Hunter's Journal stuff is really starting to piss me off. Not because, oh, it's so hard. It's because it's literally, we're entering the realm of bullshit. I have to go all the fucking way to the Grand Bellway and rest at a bench here, only to then go back. Like, that's, I'm sorry, that's fucking horse shit. That is absolute garbage. That's the marrow, because that's going to be up higher. I have to do that fucking climb again. Go ahead and... Jesus Christ. This is actually incredibly stupid. If this is... If I had to go that fucking far away, I couldn't just rest at a nearby bench. No, I had to go, like, across the goddamn universe. Oh, sorry, you can only get that enemy to spawn after defeating Absolute Radiance. Totally not unhinged. Just don't get hit, man. Easy. That's what it's like talking to these fucking people who are like, oh, it's not that hard. It's like, no, it's fucking tedious. There's a difference between tedious and... I had to go all the fucking way. Alright, what's next? Oh, that's not too bad. Let's go back to the marrow. Could be somewhere around... Actually, it would be deep docks. What? Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. The tedium is starting to set in. Off to Hunter's March. Why this? Oh, fuck off, man. Is there another fucking mass in here? Yep. Alright, where's the void mass at? Because that was actually very unpleasant to do. There you are. Okay. One less nuisance. Man. There we go. Okay, what's after Gur? That's... Now we're getting into areas that are a bit more familiar. Gur the Outcast. Blast Claw? What? Oh, okay. So that's gonna... Okay, so we can skip this and this, because that's gonna come out during the Carmelita fight. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. Alright. Of the things that I have found, what is left to be fought? We know most of this, all of this is pretty much done. Now we're getting into the area where things are less likely to be done. Okay, that's what I was actually wondering about that one. Hoping to encounter one while taking out all these other things, but just not gonna happen, apparently. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 locations. All right. Where am I right now? Okay. That actually looks like it should have spawned down here. There we go. That's all Crust King Khan stuff, I'm pretty sure. That's what we... Okay, that's what I was trying to remember which one. Come on, there we go. All right. Here you go. Take a look at this, and okay, we get down here and it's like yeah, Crust King Khan, Crust King Khan, Crust King Khan, Crust King Khan, Crust King Khan. Yeah, I keep saying it's Sans Karak, but these are all Crust King Kong enemies that you fight, to include Crust King Khan himself. Alright. Whispering Vaults or High Halls? High Halls actually has a... one of the... actually, High Halls wouldn't be a bad idea. Because there's other enemies within High Halls, so while I'm looking for this guy, there's other enemies that I do actually have to fight. Alright. Well, that kind of sucks. Do, 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 do. Nope. Don't need that. 99%, so I'm pretty sure the bosses, the 2 remaining bosses are going to be the key to 100%. Try and at least get this area done. This would be something I would love to just do on my own time, but I also know that that's when people are like, then they start casting aspersions and shit, and it's just like, alright, I don't fucking need that shit. Alright. I think we need to go up. And over, and then work our way down into, like, I think it might be somewhere in there. Is it 2 or 1 more? 2 more, okay. Are any more of these guys up in here? How close did that get us to the top? If there are more, I would love... Excuse you, but you're supposed to hook on to that. Not just touch tips. Is there another one up here? No. I'm guessing not. Oh, hi. Easy. Not really, but we will pretend that it was. Only 4 more of those guys, huh? Oh, geez, I never came up here. Okay. I just missed a whole batch of roads that are now effectively useless. The anal beads are no use to me anymore. Okay. This is where you get the cog flies. Okay, they're not in here. fuck is that? And why does it exist? Alright, that's one. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think we can get up here from that nearby bench, can we? No. I mean, maybe. I'm tempted to try. It would definitely make this whole process a whole hell of a lot easier. Okay. Easy as that. All right. Got that one out. Now, ooh. All right, I need to just go all the way down right here and climb now. Not like that. I don't recall there being any more up there. Oh, wait. Shit. Damn it. Oh my god, man. Can we just get the fuck out of here? Oh, thank God. Yeah, take me back down to the Grand Bellway. I don't mind a loading screen if it means I don't have to fucking try and do that again. Although I'm impressed I did more than just a one. Alright. And okay, we are now... So Kruskin Khan, and then what's the next thing that we have to do? I think it's gonna be, yeah, that guy. And then we go into the Cogger's Core. And then Whispering Gulls, okay. 5 more of these guys though, Jesus Christ. I mean, we're doing pretty good at this point. We're most of the way through this. Out of what's left, we have what? $29? No, it's 19. Is it? No. Yeah, it's definitely not 19. Okay. 29. Yeah, it is. The mental math in my brain is breaking down, which means that it is time to call it. Alright. I want to thank everybody for watching. I want to thank everybody for coming out and hanging out with me for a bit tonight. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad to see that the chat thing is now working. And hopefully we can... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so... Yeah, hopefully we can continue this tomorrow. We are going to be back tomorrow with more Silksong, 6 p.m. Eastern Time as usual. And I don't know if we're going to do 100... I might just work on the bosses, just so we can get, like, a full... No. I want to finish everything that I can finish at this point, so that the bosses are essentially the finale of this whole thing. Well, the finale would be beating Lost Lace, I believe. But anyways. YouTube people, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're not yet subscribed on your way out. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream now. Again, YouTube people, somebody get in touch with Google and tell them to fucking add a raid feature to fucking YouTube streaming. Anyways, I'll see you all later. Have a good evening. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out if you're not yet subscribed. But please do like the stream on your way out. Greatly appreciate it.